Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing all right, guys. It seems we're having a bit of some tech issues today. For some reason, we might have to do PNG today because it seems like it's causing issues with my PC, which is nice of it. So we're just gonna go with no one today because it seems to be memory leaking today, which I only found out now. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Don't you love it when you find out there's a tech issue right when stream starts? I had to close down my Final Fantasy as well, just to see. But it seems to be what was happening was something on the VTube Studios was causing it to freak out. Okay, man. Okay, that's getting encoding, but I think that's just because it was loading up. I swear, if my PC's having issues today. It'd be a fun way to find out. But we'll see. Let's just move over to this one. Okay, where's the PNG? There he is. So yeah, we'll just run with a PNG today. We're not gonna just tempt fate, you know? Especially if we were just getting encoding overloads. Because that's what I was getting. I was getting encoding overloads and I saw my model was lagging. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Flygon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, today we're going to just be doing some crafting and maybe do some other stuff. But I'm kind of in a crafting mood right now. So we're crafting on the moon. We're trying to get the relics for crafting. I need to get them to... Because we're trying to level up our weaver, like all of our crafting to 100. So yeah, we're on the moon. Because this is where the crafting is for this place. So I'm a level 81 weaver. And I've got some cheap crafting food I can just nom. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day today. Okay, sorry. So yeah, we're just working on these. I'm gonna just try and gold medal these. I know. Hit on the moon or Ina? I think I'm on. Well, I don't. I think I'm on. I don't. I'll check after I do this craft. I just gotta craft 3 of these and then I'll let you know. Hold on. Does it tell me here? I'm on Fina 2. Yeah, this music that's playing right now is actually on the moon. So, man, it's been a while since we've done our boogie. It's just decided today it was gonna. I just. Right. I didn't realize it was excellent condition. Could have made this a lot quicker. Okay. Because I don't want to use the proper good stakes you're giving me on this right now. They stack? Ah! Oh, so if I get like a proper difficult one, that's when I drink the liquid as well. Okay. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna craft. Yeah, I appreciate it. I want to become a trade mentor as well. And I honestly think I could do it. Because you just need to have one craft. You only have to have a craft and a gathering at 100, right? And then handing collectibles. Bam. Okay. One crafter and gatherer at 100, 300 collectibles crafted, 1,000 collectibles gathered. Ah. So I just need to fish more because that's collectibles. I don't like doing them. I don't like the normal collectible system for gathering. It drives me crazy. These aren't brutal crafts, luckily. At least not yet. I've seen, because I've seen the crafts and done some of the crafts, which are high level. I want to get to those ones. But these are baby ones right now. Yeah, you threw the level 100s at me, and you're like, solve this, and I'm like, let me pull up all the abilities we have access to at 100. That honestly wasn't bad to do. Yes, they're challenging, but as long as your gear's decent you'll be fine. Kind of thing. Yeah, we haven't got any spirit bond on this, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so I need Cosmic Weaver. Okay, so I need to get some Cosmic Weaver 1s and then Cosmic Weaver 2s. So these are 2s. Okay. Gonna make a survey uniform, so we need to make 2 of these. But yeah, someone just failed. You hate to see it. Or hate to hear it. I didn't even see it, I heard it. This reminds me of my days in the firmament. Just crafting away. That was mean of it. Okay, so does that zap it in towards Weaver 2? So we need to make... Oh, how many tests we've got to do? 2, so we've got to make 2 of these. We figure this all out by hand. We don't need any research shit. The only time I've googled things when it comes to crafting is to actually understand what something does if it's not clarified properly and Zarya is not around. Otherwise I'll go to Zarya for help. But this is like super nice because it supplies you with everything, so you're not having to go around, unlike the firmament where you have to go around and collect everything. This one like gives it to you, which is so nice. I technically could do this actually. because I have more. You have a lot, so you can do like the predatory stuff because you have decent durability. It's fast way the level crafters at this point. Yeah. Especially as you can access it at level 10, you just gotta wait until completing Endwalker to do it. That's the only like downside of it is you need to be. You have to finish Endwalker. Got a hit to call. Hold over 10 seems to be the best one right now. If I get that one appearing. Should be fine. Well, I didn't do it the technically did it the wrong way around. If I could just make my life easier. If I do this into that, into this, into that, and then we can go there and do that. And then I can do it again. Okay. Didn't have to use a master mend to then. With this one, we don't really need to worry about using a master mend because we have enough durability and our stats are good enough. So we'll have 5 left anyway on that. So the reason why I have, if I want to use that reflect without using anything else, is it's only available on first turn. For anyone who was wondering why I just don't do any of this other prep before that, it has to be done first turn. I didn't even need to use Waste Not there. As I said before, I was just dumb. Okay. Yeah, the 10 is definitely the best one. This one does the same as well. So I've got to make 2 of these, because I've got to make 2 of those. Okay, this is a bit more of a pain. It had to be poured in it on that. That's kind of pain. If that wasn't poured, I probably would have done it in one shot. I guess I could have observed. To maybe get it off a pour. Because I could have observed one turn. Excellent. Okay. That'll definitely do it. And it goes to pour. Because it's rude like that. Predatory. No, preparatory touch, not predatory. I can throw another one out. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy crafting. It's very chill. Even when it drives you crazy. With some of the shit it pulls. I can do 2 of these if I needed to, but I didn't. I'm curious, what? Okay. Oh, so it's a level 50 Weaver tool now. Oh, nice. The needle. I need to get it to an 80 tool before I could actually ever start using it. I'll make 2 of these. Is that me or the game lagging? That's kind of... Oh, me? Oh god. I feel like my computer's just... It wants to go on strike today. It's not happy with me. For some reason. Like last night, I'm pretty sure that was just my computer as well. My computer was like dying at the beginning of the raids, but then it was fine. Or it was just I was getting lagged because they were trying to DDoS attack. Why would I watch that on my PC? That's just stupid. That's what a tablet's for. Oh, okay. Did I just accidentally set up a macro? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Don't you love it when you accidentally set up a macro? We're just gonna let this play out so it doesn't fuck it with anything. What was it trying to do? It's done. you know it's done because it played the bongos. Luckily, it didn't actually fuck the craft up. That would have been pain. I'm just curious. What more ones I need to focus on? Two tanks, okay. Ba, ba, ba. Like, I feel like I've shaken the rust off when it comes to the crafting, because I haven't done it in a while. Sometimes you can be rusty as hell when it comes to stuff like this. Could have just gone for that good there. Would have been better. So it does get affected by that. Good. Should go with this one, just because it gives... It's the tent one again, of course it is. You'd think I'd actually... I apparently just really like making tents. Oh, you're going to need more than luck for that. Eos is going to go on strike, and it's going to be painful. I could have done the calculations to see. I need to remember I can do the calculations for things. It would make my life so much less stressful. Because then you can like work out, oh, is it actually going to complete it or not? like here, if I do that, then it will tell you. Increases vicious equality, so. So you have to do something else with this, because it'll go up. Wow. I technically could just pop another one. That boosted by 1,000, that boosted by that. So technically this is one of the better ones. What will groundwork do this? $452. I would have. I can't math. Apparently. My math is suck. Might as well just use waste not to. There's no loss in using it. Especially if I'm having to master mend anyway, might as well just use waste not. Okay, now we want to prioritize things we should give Weaver to. So they want two of these baskets, so we'll make some of this. Right. Oh, that was an excellent there, and I should have just gone for it. I really do like music. And Walker just has some of the best music. Like, these crafts are not easy, not too difficult. Oh. Oh, so they're like successors. Isn't there like a spin wheel or something on this? Oh, the Cosmic Fortune. Okay, I might as well just do one. I'm an addict. Ooh. Well, we gotta try and get the warp code. Gotta try and get the mount. We got some cordial. That's fine. This is a lot smoother. Like, the fact that you can just be anywhere when you accept these as well is nice. Let's do not for resupply. I need to grab 2 of these. But yeah, my throat's definitely better now, I think. Knock on wood. Being sick is not fun. Like, I think what happened was, as I explained to Zara yesterday, I was getting sick, and then I strained my voice. While I was getting sick. So it just absolutely destroyed me. But yeah, we're feeling better now. So hopefully we can do some clan out on Friday. It's unfortunate that we couldn't do Yakuza, but my throat was just not ready for that. I could tell yesterday. Because just yapping like I was doing yesterday did it in a little bit. But then I just had like a cup of tea after stream to try and help it along. I just need to get these cosmic 2s. One made. Just make more. Okay, I should have. I was done. This is better just to do that. I got punished. Well, not really. Heals are still useless. Something they really need to fix by having my full level 100 toolkit made it easy to handle. Yeah. Well, it's just the fact that because, like, I think Scholar's probably the worst class quests. Sage probably would have been better if you had a level 100 Sage, but you don't at this point. From what I know. Oh, are they blasting off again? Oh my god. You'll encounter them on the moon and then you'll have to throw hands with them. And with Starburst effect? Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Okay. Could I have made macros for this? Most definitely I could have made macros for this, but... I'm an idiot. Hi, Nori. There's just something so satisfying about doing them manually. How are you doing today, Nori? Good. Need to grab. So does that not get... So if I tries to get out of bed, I'm getting a lot of rest. Oh, that does not sound fun. Hopefully you can get the rest you need and can recover as quickly as possible. Being sick is never fun, as I can just say from being sick last few days. That's nice of it. It left it on, like... But the weather is cold. I'm having to substitute someone in my family for an event this Saturday. Ah! Yeah, that's... If it's cold, try to drink some hot drinks to keep your body, like, warmed up. That always helps. Okay, so I need to get 90 more on this. piece of that. Into double groundwork. Okay. Getting everything at high quality just makes life easier. So much easier. Oh, I leveled up again. At this rate, I'm gonna have to make a piece of level 90 gear. Oh my god. And I have to make a 90 secondary tool. I shouldn't need to worry about a primary tool because we'll get that. But yeah, the thing is, I can go to the air, I can like collect stuff around. Oh, that's pain. The synthesis failed, it was like off by a fraction. You hate to see it. I don't even know how I accomplished that. Okay. There we go. Salt making mistakes because he's a dumbass is always great. So why did that last one go wrong? Wait. Am I going crazy? I just fucking pulls this up. Huh? Why did that do that? Wait. That actually makes no sense. Why did... Wait. Why did groundwork do half the amount when I had... That's weird. Which means we're not going to get as good a... I don't know if we'll even succeed this. We might fail it because we can't craft both of them. My groundwork did half. Like, I used groundwork twice in a row. The second time, it only did 450 instead of 900. So it failed. Even though I had... Oh, you didn't have the ability to pay for groundwork? Oh, okay. So that's what happened. Understood. I had a waste knot going, so I guess it just didn't have 10. No, because it had 5, so it didn't pay the full 10. Okay, makes sense. I didn't even know that was a thing. The more you know. Oh, we still got a silver. It's fine. Yeah, I know I failed it. Does it say it on the ability, and I just haven't read it? You need minimum 10 to use groundwork. Yes, it does. So, is it a classic Salt didn't read and got punished for it? Yeah, I deserve that then. I deserve everything it did to me there. This is why you should read, kids. It's important. No, that was it. I was honestly just wondering why groundwork failed. And you just explained it as me being a dumbass. Ooh, next one. Couldn't have given me that before, could you, you prick? Okay. A little bit of lag there. It's fine. Okay. You hate the new creator cup? Wait, what's the new creator cup? Yeah, it does exactly say that efficiency decreases abilities below. Okay. Wait, so that one does it, but preparatory touch doesn't do that. They both cost 20, but this one doesn't have that downside. Oh, because it's 100% less efficient. That's why. That's the trade-off. That's cool, actually. No. What the fuck? Prep touches for quality, not progressing. Yeah. Yeah, but no, what I mean is it's basically the same thing, but for quality. But the reason why it doesn't do that path thing is because it's less efficient. Like, I was just trying to figure out why it didn't have that downside, you know? Where if you don't have enough. Because I'd like to understand why things are set up the way they are. Made. I can just sit here hours crafting. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's just so... Because you do have to think, but it's not like too stressful. Or at least these ones aren't. Later on they can be stress-inducing. I did a... So I just open with that instead. No, not open with that, but have that going. Then when I do this combo, it's not going to absolutely ruin me. That's better. Close away. 35. make 2 of these, and this time, Salt, you're not gonna fuck it up by just using groundwork wrong. Yeah? Cool. Good talk now. Weave that in and we're fine. Because then I've done it properly. Okay. What did she... Or you could just stop the rejoining. Like, why not just... That... I feel... Condemn it to the same fate as the 13th. Yeah. Like, the source isn't the one which is out of balance. The whole My brain! The whole reason the Earth is so fucked is because it's filled with light, so why not fill that with dark? Instead of, you know... the wrong place. Like, oh my god. Like, that... That's one of the most interesting questions I've seen being put forward. Actually, to be fair, playing Devil Advocate, I don't know how far Armor is into the story of Shadowbringers, where they've actually found the solution yet. Because if she's at that point of throwing that question out there, then she cooked. Know about the 13th fight? Yeah. But they don't know how balancing things out goes. Yes, like, why let it rejoin it in the first place? It's like, even putting the idea of being like, oh yeah, we'd be all right with rejoining. That's what causes the calamities, the rejoinings. So it's like, why would you even ever want them to rejoin? Because 100%, if the rejoining did happen, Zodiac would have been freed. So they would have had that on top of the calamity they would have had Zodiac to deal with. That is like, do you know what that solution that she put forward is like? It's like saying, it's like putting gasoline on a fire to try and to put the fire out. Was every day of my dark grief, forcing the world to be wholly unbalanced on one side of the scale is equally bad, hence why Arthur and his friends had come to source to cause mischief originally. Yeah, they were just trying to fix theirs. Because they got gaslit by Asians about that's the fix. Sparkles is not gonna work. We need to pause those for this stream, Sparkles and Yandir. Sometimes I forget I have those redeems. Yeah, that's not going to work because they are linked to the model, and the model today is deciding to cause memory leaks, so I'll just turn these off. Don't you love it when things just break for no reason, though? Because I do. Yeah, it's almost like staying on free trial for no reason and stop progression has made her forget what actually happened. It's at 60 now. Let's go. What do we need for this one? More. Oh, so if you have things already, then it stacks. That's good to know. I'll eat these two soups. I had some like crafting foods, which I wanted to get rid of to clear some inventory space. Oh, it's the redeem queue's probably fucking horrific. Did I just... I just did such a smooth thing. can't do that. I've already brought the fucking games. I just need to get around to them. Yeah, I know. I haven't played them yet. Maybe I could refund them, hopefully. But yeah, I'll definitely play the Final Fantasy one once I finish Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Yeah, I could imagine it's chugging to complete them. There's probably... There were probably hundreds of redeems. I'm actually looking forward to starting Dawn Trail. Just need to... I just want to do the raid series first before I tackle that. We tried to queue for the Alliance raid earlier. The final Alliance raid, and an hour and a half queue, 2 hours, and people should start being home. Yeah, so we'll... If you're down for that, Zara, we can start queuing in like 2 hours to try and get some queues for it. My brain just lagged. Fine. Brain lagging when it comes to crafting is probably one of the worst things. Probably not panda to... Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably start the Pandemonium ones. And then if I ever get to one where you want to just jump in for, just let me know. Kind of thing. Like if there's ones in particular that you really enjoy. But yeah, we did 2 of the Alliance raids last night, so we only have 1 left to do. And they're fun. Zarya hates Halloon, though. Did I just... I did the thing again. I did the thing again. I forgot the fucking... When Lighter took over, they got the Angelic Sin. After took over, we got the Demonic Void Sin. I took over, we got the Angelic Sin Eaters. Yeah, what's happened to the ones which got overwhelmed by the other elements? What happened to them? I'm actually curious now. Crab people. No, do you know what it probably was? Like water elementals and stuff like that. Fire elementals. volcanoes everywhere. Now my groundwork will work properly. Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. As far as we know, only the 1st and the 13th became horribly shifted. Because the others actually rejoined with us, didn't they? They didn't get forsaken. They actually rejoined. Not all of them, yeah. Well, that's why Yastolu's trying to work out how to travel between worlds, so... We're probably going to see some of those worlds at some point. I bet you will see those worlds when they've like finished all the stories they want to tell in Aetheris. Or Aetheris. That's when we'll get those. I think 8.0 is likely for that, to be honest. Yeah, because then they could just travel to a whole new area. Like a whole new world, and we can go and assist them there. Because they could just have an expansion where we just jump between them, like the regions. Or they'll just do it, like, depending on the world. Because the way to tell that a calamity's coming is, like, something bad happens in Aetheris. Like, shit starts getting rocked there. And that gives you a pretty good sign that something is going on in the others because of how the balance works. Because there are still Ascians in the other worlds. And there's Ascians still in Aetheris. We haven't actually dealt with them. We've just taken out their lead. We've taken out the competent leaders, which means an incompetent one could take over. Case in point, Fandaniel. Incompetent dumbass. Yeah, we just don't know why it happened, because I think it's only until Shadowbringers that MXL tells us that it was the Ascians who fucked it up. Well, that's when we actually find out what caused it. Like, who caused the absolute fucking of the 13th. What? Why are you... Okay. I honestly, I want to know what Armor will think of Emmett itself when he shows up. Because I don't know what Armor thinks of Xenos. Either. Because he doesn't understand people's obsession with Xenos. Oh boy. He's such a well-written character. Like, it's actually incredible. Some of the things she says makes my brain hurt. I think it's only like he's a great villain, and it's just because he was like he's a big driving force of Endwalker. Like, oh yeah, she hasn't got to that, has she? So she doesn't actually understand. Did I do another play? Oh my god. An antagonist, not villain. Yeah. He is an anti-hero, but he isn't. As I said, he's like he doesn't know any better is one of the things. Like, because of how he was brought up, it's just really fucked with him psychologically. But yeah, he's not an anti-hero. An anti-hero. Yeah. But the whole reason he wanted to release Zodiac was to fight it himself, wasn't it? Like, that was the whole... Because he wanted to consume Zodiac to become powerful for us. Yeah. It's because he knows the only way... Yeah, he released the Zodiac to get attention. But that's the thing. The only time the Warrior of Light's ever given him the time of day was when he was causing destruction and chaos. So that's gonna be his like go-to way of getting attention. He's like, yeah, he's like, your attention is elsewhere, I see. And then he's like, I guess I'm gonna have to do something bigger to get your attention. It's like, bruh. You've done something pretty big here. It's like, it's because he doesn't understand. Then he legitimately goes does help, yeah. It's after Elysia lectures him that he really actually takes a minute to consider his way of doing things. It's like, I wonder if you refused, if he just doesn't fight you, if that's like an actual optional instance. Okay. Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure there was an option to outright refuse him, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. After I do this craft, I'll have a look. But yeah, it is, like, he changes his approach after Elysia basically says, if you keep acting the way you are, you're going to end up alone. Because no one's going to give you the time of day. Because that's the thing, Xenos, he does a lot of things because in his own twisted way, he's lonely. And he just doesn't want to be alone anymore. Okay, no, you will always fight him, it looks like. But it's like, basically, you can, like, accept his world views or just reject it. Yeah, so it's like, it's basically whether you accept his worldview or deny it. And that's why why he's so happy when you pick the one to accept it. Because he's like, acceptance at last. And he actually seems genuinely happy in that one instance. That finally he's been accepted. Yeah, I couldn't either. Yeah. Yeah, it would just be lying to ourselves, basically, at that point. Because when he gives the speech he does, it is breaking the fourth wall on so many levels, but in such an amazing way. Man, Xenos got so powerful that he could even break the fourth wall. Yeah, it was aimed at the player, not the Warrior of Light. It's like, you do these things because you're... Because when it comes down to it, if you also think about it, from the Warrior of Light is just an adrenaline junkie, because they they could stop. After Endwalker, they could stop, but they're like, okay, on to the next thing. Like, after every big thing, it's like they could just stop, but they don't. They want to keep going. He did try to go on vacation? Yeah. What is their fault? They're the Warrior of Light. Shit just follows them everywhere they go. The Warrior of Light will never know peace as long as they're the Warrior of Light. And that seems to be a thing which just runs with all Carnations of Azim, because when we were Into the Past, when Emmett Selk was talking about it, he was talking like Azim. The Azim of that time was a shit stirrer as well, just an unintentional shit stirrer. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Chaos will always follow the Warrior of Light. But that's what makes it so great in a way, is like... But it also... It's why you get, like, the more jaded Warrior of Light, because they're just like, I can't have fucking any peace. I'm never gonna know peace, am I? Kind of thing. Because yeah, you say that they were trying to have a vacation, but you also got to remember they willingly went into a battle for ascension on the throne. Like, they willingly got involved in that. They didn't have to. They could have just straight up just said no, but they're like, sign me up. The Warrior of, like, you're saying, like, the Warrior of, like, wanted to go on vacation, but they willingly got involved in a battle for succession. Like, they went there on the full context of it being a battle for succession. In a kingdom they don't know the rules about. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I shit you not, the only thing I've really seen of Dawn Trail is Honeybee. Lovely. And, like, some of the dungeons. Other than that, I have seen nothing to do with Dawn Trail. All I know is that people have mixed feelings about it. That's really all I know about it. went in with the negative feedback, yeah. And that's honestly what matters in the end, is it doesn't matter if you like it, that's all that matters. Other people's opinions don't really matter. Like, you can respect their opinions, but yeah. It was nice not being the focus. Yeah, I think that's probably what, from what you said, that's what people's gripes were, is that they weren't the main character. Yeah. And also, if, like, you're learning how a new country works through the eyes of the inhabitants. And also, I'm just going to say this. To people outside of Eorzea, the Warrior of Light, it's like a fairy tale. Like, you could tell them that they did all these things, but they have not seen them, so you are, to them, you are a nobody who hasn't actually proven themselves. So why should you be the center of attention of the story? Like, it makes, for where we are and what you're doing, it doesn't make sense. Because in the eyes of... Yeah. Yeah, nobody knows who you are, so why would you be the main character? The only reason that Wuktar knew who we were was because of Erenval. That's legit the only reason. And they make that known, that that's the only reason, because Wuktar was looking for a strong fighter, and Erenval's like, well, there's the Warrior of Light. And it's like, okay. Wuk-Lamat, okay. Yeah, give me a break. It's a weird name. You've experienced it in the story. I've only like experienced it once, twice. But yeah, we wouldn't even be getting involved really with any of the stuff if Erenval hadn't said, yeah, the Warrior of Light's a good choice for a strong warrior. Does that mean they didn't even know the final days was happening? If they didn't know any of the news? I'm looking for a strong... Yeah, they are. Unless they... but that's like... But yeah, we're the strongest person, like strongest being on the planet at this point, but there can always be someone stronger. Because they will just find bullshit ways. And they're gonna have to keep finding bullshit ways because of what we've done. Yeah, because... And I like that we've gone to a new area because there's no reason to be in Eorzea anymore. Like, at this moment in time. We've dealt with the big bad. There's no issue with the primals anymore because they fixed how the summoning rituals work now. So they don't possess people anymore. So what's the point of the Warrior of Light being there? Yeah, but celebrity, yeah. But with that infamy, becomes the fear. Because that's why they had to break up the Scions, is because people were scared. Like, people were scared what the Scions would do because of how much of a powerhouse they were. Which is why they had to disband. We're broke as fuck. It's because they make us buy everything ourselves. SMH. We don't get paid for this shit. Literally. It's the epitome of the Warrior of Light saying, "You don't pay me enough for this shit," and Eorzea and everyone being like, "Well, good thing we don't pay you then." That is what it feels like every time they sort an issue out. Because apparently there's no reward money for saving the world. Tartaru's smart as running a business. Like, Tartaru's just starting up a conglomerate. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, our coffers are overflowing. Well, okay. But she does bankroll the schemes. Like, she got us the airships and stuff like that. She basically is like... She doesn't trust us with the money. You can't afford a taco. Oh, no. That's why we had to become colonists and make it ourselves. We had to go out into the wild, kill all the animals, grow all the veg, and just make it from scratch. Yeah. It's pain. And if she doesn't want to give it to us for free, give us a job to do. Give us something to do, Tartaru. We'll do anything if it's gonna give us some money. Please. A weekly budget at the Enclave. It makes us want, like... Do you know what it's like? It's like the Warrior of Light is rich, but the player cannot get have any of those riches to spend. It's just for plot points. Open dialogues where millions of kill are needed. Well, like, if you like, can cover this, I guess. And I'm like, Yeah, it's in a. It's in. Do you know where it is? It's in the. It's just in that place called the plot point solving the plot point solving place. That's where it is. We don't have access to that. And the Warrior of Light only has access to it when money is needed to solve a problem. Yeah, because weren't we gonna spot like 1,000,000 gil to buy a fucking mushroom in the Mandeville quest line? I chose the option where I had brought too many orchestral rolls, so I couldn't spot them the money. I don't know what you're talking about. We totally didn't spend millions of gil on that. No, 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 no. Help us. The only reason we spent so much is because we're dumb and we didn't think the first time we did it. Hey, cat. The crafting's going well. We're getting the levels. I hope you're doing well, cat. I should have used on that. I could have actually finished that side. That was dumb. Just stress as always, yeah. Remember to take proper breaks and don't try to make stress as minimal as possible in the clusterfuck of times. Yeah. Our healthcare may be free. That doesn't mean it's not stressful as fuck. I... The Mooncrafting's so nice. Also, the moons. This area's got such nice music. Like, this is great crafting music. If it was fair at all, we wouldn't have these issues. Should just be healing everyone. Trying to Oh boy. Yeah, we're still on coils. God help us. I said what I said. I'm really not looking forward to doing the savage variants of coils. What's the name of goddamn? She uses some class and role quests. That's when she has her days off, you know. They need to have their breaks. Do I just give up? That's 2 new traits from it. Oh, groundwork mastery efficiency is increased by 360. And then we've got. Oh, we got hot. Oh, right, because we got the specialist shit. Okay, but when like half the scholar kit uses the fairies like square, how can she not helping her? Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, there's an easy way they could have solved it. Having the NPCs be in your party. Because then she would work properly, because she would target people in party, because that's how she does it. It's the fact that they're not in party, that's why she doesn't target them. Because that's just how she's coded. It's because Scholar isn't Scholar one of those ones which keeps getting reworked? Or is that Summoner? Both. That's probably why. Is Scholar keeps getting reworked and they just don't change the class quest with the reworks. But yeah, all they would have to do is just make it so the NPCs you're meant to be helping join your party. That is legit all they would have to do to fix the problem. Yeah, we're on Neil, and we are getting to... We're getting, like, close. It's just... not fun. Coils is not fun. And there's a reason why you can't get it in duties. Because it's just badly made. And we generally should have just probably skipped it. Because we're going to be doing the ultimate anyway, so we didn't... Like, they want to do the ultimate of coils, and I'm like... So it's like, why are we even bothering with standard coils? Because ultimate coils is basically the rework. But harder. So we could have just done that. Like, if you really think about it. Yeah. It has broken one of our DPS. It is the 4th one. Is it 4th? No, it's 8th. Because it's coils. It's 2nd coils. Is it 8th? Is it 9th? Isn't Neil 8? Coils 1 is 5. Why is it 5? It goes 5, 4, 4. So yeah, it's 9. So it's the last one of the 2nd coil. But because of how they've got it, it's the 9th one. If that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, she's a bitch. Comparatively easy. I don't think any part of cores is easy because it's all bullshit. Okay, before I continue on, I'm going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2 of that. If I'm being real, I kind of just want to not bother with the Savage version. I kind of just want to fucking get done with Coils, so do second then final and just skip Savage. Yeah. I might, honestly, I might DM our raid lead and actually, I won't put it in the group finder, but I might DM our raid lead and say, do we just want to skip Savage? Like, real talk. Because I don't think anyone would be against skipping Savage Boil. Because at that point, the only reason you would do it is for bragging rights, and honestly, I don't care enough. Yeah. And if normal cost is a map, I shit you not. I think if we just dropped Coils, like just Coils altogether, we wouldn't lose our DPS. Or if we like tabled Coils for a time. But I honestly would just drop Coils. Because it's not fun. The only people who do Coils are hardcore players who want bragging rights of doing Coils. And I'd say the fact that we beat Twintania, I would just take that and just fucking go. We've done more than half of it under mine. Yeah. And honestly, it doesn't get any easier. So I don't know why I would just quit while we're ahead, honestly. And just acknowledge that this shit is broken. Like, I kind of want to test it without mine and see how we would do. You know? Because I want to know if it's the mine which is actually completely handicapping us, or if the group is just not... We're just not good enough for it to beat it. It's the mine predominantly. Like, I don't mind doing Coils. But do we want to continue it on mine? Or do we want to drop mine so we can clear it? And people can experience the story. And we just acknowledge that. Because completing it normally is a success. Because it's fucking difficult. Because I honestly don't want to lose our DPS. Damage proves that, yeah. We're far ahead of the damage needed for enrages, but our defense and HP are low enough that one mistake is death. Yeah, it's... like, at least... And the thing is, at least with the other ones, like Shiva, it was like, oh yeah, one mistake, you're gonna die. But the mechanics weren't as punishing. Like... yeah, shit was hard, but it wasn't unfair hard. It was just hard. Coils is just unfair hard. Because I'm not the crazy one that the ultimate is basically just reworked coils, right? That's why they never reworked it, because they released the ultimate version of it. Because, yeah, what would be the point at that point? And that shit's gonna be rough as... That shit is... The ultimates is like... Honestly, that's what, like... I didn't think the calls were going to be as bad as they are. Like, I knew they were shit. But... because we're doing it on mine, it's like... shit to the 10th degree. Yeah, there is less insanity in LoL rank than fucking coils. Strategies they want to use come from non-mine setups, which makes using them for... Yeah. Like... You can't use... Like, even the ones which are, like, the mine strategy guides are out of date. Things have changed since people released them. So, it's like... The things which work for them might not actually work anymore. Yeah, I'm just kind of done with coils. Like, I'll keep going along, but the fact that we've lost a player to it makes me want to do it even less, you know? Because that's just like... Because we wanted to do this for fun, and there's like a fun challenge, and there's like... Yeah, it's a challenge, but it ain't fun. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, they're horribly designed fights, and any smart person would avoid them like the plague. Yeah, she keeps saying that they're... Someone Raidley keeps saying that they're just difficult fights. It's like... Yeah, and as Zara points out, they're difficult for the wrong reasons, not the right ones. They're difficult because they didn't know what they were doing when they created them. And they threw their hands up and was like, yeah, we have no idea what we were doing. Just because you can play them doesn't mean they aren't horribly designed fights, yeah. And the people who clear them, they only do it for bragging rights. They're like, we cleared coils. It's like, okay. Cool. But yeah, I just so done with it. As I said, I will keep on doing it. But I could be doing better things with my time. Like, soloing Titan, the fucking Eden Titan, is more entertaining than doing what we're doing on against Neil. Because that shit is a hard fight, but it's actually designed properly. But yeah, losing a member should be a wake-up call that something needs to change. Because the thing is, when one person leaves, that's normally the cascading effect of other people being like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually done as well, kind of thing. Because people will like throw their hands up and be like, yeah, this has cooked me as well. Careful to do it. Also, we can just... Yeah, because me and you, like, do actual difficult content, and it's like, even we've been debating leaving this because of fucking coils. Like, so, because they announced that they were done. Like, they announced they were done yesterday, and I was tempted to ask them if we just dropped coils, would you still be down to continue, like, give it another shot, like, continue on for a bit to see if it was just because coils is fucking awful. But then I didn't want to put the pressure on them to, like, put any pressure on them to continue. But I think it is generally because of coils that they've wanted to leave. Because the other fights have been rough, but we've been soldiering on. Because if I remember, that Neil isn't even the hardest fucking fight. We still got to fight Bahamut. And that shit ain't fair. Like, you thought Neil wasn't fair. Bahamut is fucking worse. Like, me and Zarya tested, and he does a tank buster, which... saying it hits like a truck would be an understatement. And it hits multiple times. It was doing like 2,000 damage per, and it hits multiple times. Yeah, hits an additional time every cast. Hold on, I don't know if they've actually got a thing for the numbers of how hard it hits. And yeah, every cast it hits it hits an additional time. So if your DPS is low, which, if we're being real, your DPS gets chunked in that fight because of how much shit you have to dodge. So, yeah. I actually want to look. After I do this craft, I want to look up. I'm curious. But yeah, I'm honestly... so done with coils. Like, I've even swapped to playing Sage because I'm like, we needed something to change for it. And I won't, like, progress has been better since I swapped, but still, oh my god. It's driving me insane. So let me see if I can find out how much the become hits for. Final coils. Final coil of Bahamut. Alright. So, because he does it at the beginning, right? Flatten. A heavy damage tank buster requires mitigation to survive, followed by 3 casts of Flare Breath, so immediate heals afterwards or invulnerabilities are needed. It's like... was that even the one? I said the cost will cast Giga Flow, an unavoidable wave ride. Mitigate and heal through the damage, yep. Oh, this phase will repeat until the boss resets anything. Players who push... it's also recommended players use a deviate, yep. This is like... which one is it? So is it flatten? It was flatten, right? That's the one, or is it? Because he does wait. I think it was flattened. Oh no, it was this Akmorn, which is from 52% to 0% health. He does a multi-hit tank buster. This attack also tethers to a player, and if they are in range of the blast, will split the damage of the attack. The off-tank should pick this tether up and stand near the main tank. First hit of that will deal heavy damage, with each hit after dealing about half as much as the first. Every time the boss uses the attack, it will add an additional hit. After you push it past halfway, or like that, he will do that continuously, and it cycles. So, and that's also that's like his final phase, and I don't think he has. I'm wondering. Wait. Okay, so you get the ads phase, which you just have to survive it. Oh, okay. So you push him from 70 to once he hits 52%, there'll be an ad phase. You have to survive that, and then it's the final phase with Bahamut. And yeah. I don't want to do it. I do not want to do it with Bahamut. Like, honestly. We thought you think Neil is bad? Bahamut, like he has the Twintania dives. The man has Twintania dives. Because he spawns Twintania in the ad phase. So you had to survive that. And it's like, oh, joy. That's just what I want in my life. This one. It keeps giving me cordial. Yep. That tracks. What's my gear looking like? Oh. One out. Yeah, that would do it. Have I done melds on the... I haven't melded any of this. I don't... I'll do... I should. I really should do that. But I'm also getting to the point where I need to... When I get to 90, I'm going to have to make 90 gear. So... If I want to do the 90 crafts, otherwise I'm going to get rolled by them. I'm going to make 2 tents, so I need to get two of these. Like, oh, Endsinger was also such a fun fight. I loved that fight. Like, I just want to be done with Coil so we can actually do the fun fights. Like the fun hard fights. Instead of just the non-fun fights, which are just unintuitive and just bad. Like, give me the fun ones. Like, we actually started off with the worst content in the game. Because A Realm Reborn's content is the worst content in the game. There's no denying that. It's just fact. Let me get my other drink out. Yeah, once we're done with A Realm Reborn, then we actually get the fun hard. Like Alexander raids. And the Savage versions. Like, Alexander on mine is gonna be tough. And then the Savage versions are gonna be even tougher. Well, we need to actually, like, talk about how the fuck we organize things. Because we're doing it by item level. Which, when it comes to the raid series, is actually a really like shit format. Because the Savage versions have a lower item level than the next set of the raid. So it goes like Alexander first set, then it goes to Savage first set, and then it's Alexander set 2, and so on and so forth. Like, that's how it is for all of them, because it's just how they have it set up. So generally would be better off like doing the normal version, then going into the Savage versions of them. Or just doing the Savage versions. Like, I don't know what we want to do. Whether we want to do just the normal versions or the Savage versions. Or like... Because things just need to be talked about. And I got on a tangent. I get it. That's what happens when you do crafting once. It's like just a yap stream. I made good progress on this. I think after this food runs out, oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, once this food runs out, then we will maybe do an alliance raid. Do the alliance raid. Figure was a full murder happen? Was it a ladder fell? Because if it was, then it doesn't matter. It was an Ellison. Wow. You know, snitches get buckshot, so be careful what you say, Zaria. She fell off of an island in the sea of clouds. Now, okay. If they fall off, what would kill them first? The velocity of them falling or when they hit the ground? But if you fell fast enough, wouldn't... things break. Nor so you would just be falling. The Sea of Clouds is really high up as well. That's why skydiving works as a pastime. True. So, at that point, when you've fallen off, you just want to pray that you hit an island. So, yeah. So, depending on how high up... I think that's probably... Actually, drowning is the worst way to go. But that's not great. Quarter case of people surviving tunnel collisions with the ground. Yeah. Yeah, depending on how they hit it. It also depends what the ground is. If it's like a softer ground, which will cushion the impact more, you have a better chance. If it's just like straight solid, it ain't great. You don't want to hit water either, because that'd be like hitting concrete at that height, at those heights. Yeah. But the question is, do you go legs first and hope that you may survive? Or do you... This is a dark topic. This is a dark conversation. Do you know what? But let's not. Let's not get into that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's not get the, like, leaves it ambiguous what happened to her. So she may come back at some point. You know what it is like in FF14. If you don't see the body, they're not there. And even if you see the body, necromancy exists. To an uncertain end, and the treasure recovered, your mission is a success. No, she's probably caught by... She's a villain. Yeah, but there are some things you don't... Falling from the Sea of Clouds is something you would not wish upon your worst enemy. Nah, Xenos is great. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, more for me. Now I just need to figure out necromancy to bring him back. Because who's going to stop us? We're the Warrior of Light. Like, actually, if the Warrior of Light turned evil, there is no stopping them. We hope he can come back, but I'm pretty sure Yoshi P confirmed he's dead, but he could go back on that. But considering what will happen with Zero, pretty sure he is, like, dead. Because of how shit like that works. Well, he could technically come back because he is more Asian than anything at this point, so he could come back. He just wouldn't be in the same body anymore. But then, is he really Xenos if he's not in his body? That's what makes him so great as well. Just who he is. But yeah, I could see him coming back. Maybe. They could pull off some bullshit. He just won't be in his normal body, so... But that could make it like a good plot twist or something. Finding out that one of the big bads is actually Xenos. Or like, not even a big bad, just someone who's been fucking with you. Yeah, because that's how it works. And also where he died is like heavily experienced by emotions, so it depends on whether he truly wishes to be dead or not. Whether he will stay dead. Because I don't know if he can use Dynamis or not. Don't know if that was ever confirmed or not. Right, yeah, anyone can use it. But I thought that if your Aether is strong, like if your Aether is strong, you have less ability to use it, and that's why the Asians, like when the Asians could not. If that's the case, then he could come back. He just wouldn't be in his body if they ever wanted to bring him back. That's the thing. It's whether they want to bring him back or not, and whether it makes sense to bring him back if they do. Because I feel like he felt satisfied at the end, but so he may not wish to go back, may not wish to come back and actually go be part of the sea. But you never know. Like, yes, I want him back, but I don't want them to, like, shoehorn him into the plot to bring him back, you know? There has to be, like, an actual legit reason. How many of our enemies are just chilling in the Etherical Sea? All of them. All of the human ones, at least. Actually, no. Yeah, probably all of them. The only ones which aren't would be the Asians, because we truly destroyed them. I don't know if they would go to the sea with what we did. Or if they're just gone. Okay, that's one. Yeah, these are definitely more difficult ones. But still, these are not that bad. Yeah, it definitely was VTube Studios which was causing the memory leakage. Hopefully that gets patched. Or it was just my computer launched in a weird way that it didn't like. Because that could happen. VTube Studios is a finicky motherfucker. If you ever want to get into VTubing, good luck with that. Thank you for the hydrate flag on. Look. Let's go. So the only thing you've got left is to get the commendations. Oh, thank you for the stretch flag on. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Wait, how did you redeem double stretch? Is there not a cooldown on stretch? I thought there was. Oh, great. Wait, I swear there was one on that. What's that fucking redeem? Wait, where's it even gone? Huh? One was supposed to be a posture check. Wait. I don't even see it. Into last on trial and don't want to spoil it. Okay. Now I need to figure out why that's done the thing that is done. Wait. There it is. But I thought they had a cooldown. Wait, what's the cooldown for hydrate? An hour? So cool. Salt is dumb and doesn't actually check these things. Put it on a 30-minute cooldown. Oh right, I remember why the hydrate one was on a cooldown. It's because some people, like someone spammed the shit out of it, so I put it on a cooldown. There. Posture check. Yeah, I've now I put it. Now it has a cooldown. Do you know that hasn't had a cooldown the entire time and I didn't realize it? Until it just got double redeemed. I'm like, people have just been really, really good about that. Good job, guys. You haven't been spamming the shit out of something which didn't have a cooldown. I'm proud of you guys for having restraint. I've been streaming for 2 years now and I still do stupid shit like that. And I still forget things to... Yeah. I still forget things. It's fun to spam stuff. Uh-huh. Like, the only one which is spammable is Fishy Time. You got a free gear upgrade for Reaper since you unlock the roll gear. That's always the nicest thing. Like, Fishy Time is because you actually spending points to do something on screen. I'm like, that's fine. That one could be spammable. You just need to upgrade the accessories. Yeah, and now you can just go gather the materials as well. You don't even have to buy them off of the board anymore. You can actually go get the materials now. But I really like the crafting in this game because it's simple but also complex. And it gets more complex the further in you get. But it's satisfying as hell if you can get it. I did that. Fox, I don't know. She's kind of just disappeared. So, I don't know how she's doing. I tried to reach out, and there's been no reply, so... It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. So... But yeah, people move on with their lives, so. It is what it is. Wondering how we're getting close to getting the next upgrade, which is pretty good. Seribot just doing all the work. This is why Seribot's the best bot and will shoot all the others. Look at this hot top. I will check it out now that I can hand this in. Oh, yeah, I think you showed me this. And you should be like, yeah, you did show me this. It's locked for like, it must be the one like the class one, isn't it? So it's like locked until, like you can't do anything with it until you do the level 100 class quest and then it unlocks it. Yeah, I know I've maxed out on that current analysis, but this one's been a pain in the ass. We should do a mend. Because these ones are temperamental as hell. Okay, that's 20, so we can do that. Yeah. I hope she is. I hope she's doing well. But yeah, she just kind of disappeared. But you know how it is with the internet, it just kind of happens sometimes. Yeah, after my food runs out, I'll try and cure it. Why'd I fucking type that and then say it as well? Okay. My brain is fucking cooked. Should be able to get this. Why you'd leave it at? Why is it like 2? And it's like I could just risk it with the 98%, but then it's like also not worth it if it fails on that 2%. It's like, well, what? You could have just avoided that. Scores based on the quality you got to. Okay, so yeah, but I think that was like a piece which was going to become high quality, like for this bit. So it's better just to not risk it not becoming high quality for this next step. Then it makes this step more of a pain in the ass. It doesn't make a difference. So, but it's like a material for this, so isn't it? Doesn't that affect the quality? Like if it's high quality or low quality, it's gonna have towards it, not these. Okay. It's just a score thing. No, because I thought it was because it was like mentioning it when I was doing it. I probably didn't need to do that. Like for the, like see it, like this one. Because this is a high quality one, it's increased. It like starts off with better quality. That's why I was like, because it's like the high quality material. So it starts off with it. That's what I meant. It's like it makes it easier to get it to a better quality. Yeah, it has, because it's like, because it's the component to make it. So it just makes it easier to get it to that quality. Never paid attention because moon missions are different. Your macros max out everything anyway. That makes sense. Yeah, so 7 minutes for my food to run out, and then yeah, wow. And then I'll shift over to doing some alliance stuff, I think. Doing some raids. Because we've been crafting for a while. So 4 minutes. Can we get the craft done? Like, can we get the upgrade done? Maybe. Yeah, I have macros for maxing everything out as well. Or that's what I do. I make it to max it out, and to overkill for if the bad quality appears. And I probably, when I get to the higher stuff, I probably should. I don't know. For the moon, I kind of don't want to. Because it's also helping me fucking get better at these. There are some very unique ones, which is nice. Like the ones where it's got like really high one-way. Like it's got like high stuff, but your durability is really low. So you actually have to be smart about how you do it. Oh, I love it. Prudent synthesis. Wow, you get it at that point? So Prudence the one which uses less durability. Yeah, increases progress at half the durability, which is very nice. But you can't use it with waste not to. Like waste on, waste not to. Yeah. So it's the same as the other one. I think we do one more craft with the food we've got. If we just pick one quick. Yeah. Oh, so the food runs out for this. We should be fine. Just might be a little bit more effort based. Maximum effort, you know? Okay, I'll live fully look at that in a second. Okay. And then get that. And the groundwork. Okay. Time that in. Alright, that's probably going to be all the crafting we do for now. Because it's like a better timing. Okay, so yeah, we will do some we'll do some raid content. So let us, do we just leave the moon? I'll just leave the moon. Like our, yeah. Okay. That. Yeah, I'll probably go in as Picto. Zarya, do you want to do the Alliance raid? Or try and queue for it at least. Yeah. No, I was just checking. Yeah, what's the plan? I was just checking if you were still down for it. If that makes sense. Let us see if we can get a queue for it. Are you on the roll you wish to be for this? Okay, I'll cure some. Oh, still a more than 30-minute wait. I can swap the healer. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if the queue time is better for healer or if it's the same. But I don't mind running white mage for this. Still more than a 30-minute wait. Okay. No one's running it. Okay, so then I'll just queue as Victor. So yeah, we're gonna try and get the Alliance raid. This is the final Alliance raid for Endwalker. So just giving everyone a heads up if they don't want to be spoiled for anything to do with this, because we are going in onto the final one, and Endwalker is pretty far in, so. And I honestly, I don't see much about this one. The Myths of the Realm. Like, we did get a quick... We actually didn't get a bad queue last time we actually queued for this. Okay. But yeah, there are some people already in the queue. But apparently, like, for Alliance ones, it's DPS which are in more, like, high demand. So maybe it would want to be so bad, you know? Oh boy. So yeah, we got this, and then there's the normal raid series as well. But I feel like the Alliance one's gonna have the worst queue, because it just is. People aren't, like, because this stuff is optional, and you're trying to get 24 people to do queuing for something optional, or being like high enough level that it appears like it's on their duty. But like mentors can get it as well. But yeah, we've made some good progress on the Weaver. The fact that we went up, we've gone up like 8 levels. So I think once we hit 90, then I need to make level 90 armor and accessories, because then I can craft, like, I can weave that. But I might have to actually no, we'll probably have to. Yeah, we'll have to just figure it out when we get to it. Unless they sell, I don't know if they sold level 90 stuff. I didn't even check if like the bunnies sold level 90 stuff. Why don't I not check that when I was there? I guess I can go back and check. It's the best way to borrow. Take me there. Travel there. I just want to see if there's anything there. What do you sell? Oh, you do sell it. So they do have like, oh, they have leveled gear. That's actually pretty handy. So I don't even have to craft it. I can just get it from them for this. And then we can actually work on getting, once we actually hit 100, we can get the more difficult stuff, like the better, actual, like, gear. Yeah, they have, like, level 90 hand stuff here as well. That's actually really handy. Wait. Stuff. I love these little stuff and things stuff on. Do enough crafting on the moon, you get it as a mount. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when I hit 90, I'll probably just get... I'll get the clothing, because clothing... Like, making the tools is fine, it's just the clothing's a pain in the ass. The tools... Well, the level 80 tools would be... Like, the level to 80 secondary tool would be fine-ish. But I could also just craft Actually, if I craft collectibles and get scripts, I can just get the script armor instead of buying it. That's probably actually a better thing to do. Just do that. Yeah, I'll do that. That's how I did the other stuff, is just got the script stuff. But yeah, because the script stuff is in Razatan. I know there's a red alert, but it's not for... I don't deal with that right now. Like, I know it's probably good XP, but I do not want to deal with it. So, I'm pretty sure the script one is... Is it on the side or is it on the other side? Oh, that's where the Pandemonium relics are exchanged. Oh, there's a lookout spot. Right. Remender. The first one is here, isn't it? Right. I swear I've seen them before. Am I going crazy? Or is it in... They don't normally have it split, because these ones are here, so... This is here? No. Token exchange. I'm looking for the scripts trader. Or unless... Are they in Charlian? The level 90 scripts? No, it's here. Oh. Is it... Other market side? Okay. I was here, am I just... There's materials. To the right. Ah, there we go. Thank you. crafter gear. So right. You said go right and I left, yeah. That's a very me thing to do. Yeah, I can just get... I'll just do some crafting scripts and get this. Like, get the collectibles. I normally just... So where's... Okay, so that's the script exchange. Ah, the collectibles appraiser is here. So I ran past this fucker so many times. I shit you not. I just craft. Like, I know this is probably the less efficient way, but I craft this. The Somme El Tart. Because it's very simple to do. Like, his crafting recipe is very simple. As you can see. And it gives you 45 scripts. So, if you just make a load of these, you can just hand them all in. Because if you're just doing it for scripts and not XP, then you just want the simplest one. And it just gives you 5 less than a level 91. And that's how I get all my crafting ones. I just craft these. I crafted so many. And I actually get 54 scripts because I max it out. So. And that is how I do that. Get like a little snack thing, which I have. You know what? I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will keep my headphones on so I can run if I need to accept gear. But yeah, I will just BRB real quick, guys. And I am now back. Okay. We love queuing. We love the long queues. But this is what we pay. This is what you deal with when you get into higher level content. Because people do not go, like, it's so pain because this optional content is so good, but not like, because it's optional, people don't grab it, which is just such a it's so disappointing because it is so good. Like, I go for all the optional content I can. I'm even slowly working on society quests. They just take time. I probably should actually do my society quest. Now that I think about it, I could do that. While we're queuing this. So we're doing the Ixtal ones right now. Because I took a break from doing them, and that's the biggest mistake you can make, because it takes so long. As you can see, my reputation with the Ixtal is at... Well, you guys can't see it, but it's at recognized. Oh, I can move this real quick. See, it's recognized. Alright, need to be a weaver, and then I need to have this equipped. Because otherwise they won't give you the crafting stuff. It's kind of weird that you have to have... I don't know if that's like... That's not like that for the other crafting ones, right? Where you have to have a piece of equipment on for the quest to work. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. It's not here. My sense of direction is great. Is it North Shroud? It's in North. It's in North. Ixtal's the only ones I've seen it works that way. Okay. So, oh, because it's the first one they did. So, of course, they janked it up. Yeah, it's probably because it's that first one. Like, it gets to a point, like, because I'm at... Trusted is, like, the max level for a Realm Reborn, but that's not even the max level in the other ones. From what I know. So what do you want from me? Four, 8, 12, so I need to... Okay. What's the... Oh, the nearest fucking... Such a pain in the ass. Had to, like, go all over the place with this shit. I just need an access to a bell. I think that's the one thing I hate about retainers, is that you have to go to a summoning bell for them. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. That should be enough. Watch me get there and then the Q box. It probably won't. Also, yeah, we did the secret ending. I'm so happy we had the pixie. We did that last stream. Getting the pixie. Oh, got dunk. At least it gets rid of some of my spare stuff. Okay. Time to do these things now. Oh, is this a fighting one? Okay. So, because I'm so over-leveled, what I end up doing for this is, I just smack them as a crafter and let my chocobo kill them. So I don't have to go through the efforts changing class. Because these ones aren't level synced like the other ones are. I don't know if the other ones you even have to go around fighting things to get them. Or if that's just another one of the quirky things of A Realm Reborn's crafting quests. No craft in the other zones has you kill. So it's a quirky thing of the Realm Reborn ones. Which one is this? Because it's got a certain pathway. Certain passphrase for this one. What was it? Alright, cool. What have I got to say on this one? Do I have to say something in this one? Oh, I just have to speak with him, okay. Sometimes you have to say like a trigger phrase. It's like I've done a load of these and they're just a pain in the ass. The Realm Reborn ones are the worst. Or some of the worst. The Moogles are up there. I haven't even done them. But the Moogles are up there because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to get them. Stay with the wind. Okay. Yeah, because you had to set passphrase for that one. Snack. As a crafter, I'm stronger than these guys. They were trying to break my arms, and I just sent them to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Wait, why do I have to be a carpenter first? Oh, where's the weaver one? Okay. I don't know if the quality even matters on these. Wait, these are larboard as well. I just realized it says it's larboard hull components. It's not just the Omega fight. Anything which has... Because this is starboard and there was larboard. That's funny. Alright. That's those ones. Now we've got to fly to the other zone, because there's like 2 zones. Yeah, because this one was 30 minutes. The first and third one were 30 minutes, and then the second one was 5 minutes. Like, make it make sense. It's one of those raids you're going to be in the Shadow Realm with, isn't it? Oh, so these ones want high quality. Okay. You don't want Halloum Bot, do you? Halloum wasn't bad unless you're a black mage, then it was the worst. But for me as a Picto, it's fine. fun. I hate that Realm Reborn areas like has hardly any music. Like actually. It's the worst. You don't realize what you're missing until you have it. So where's the last one? Which I need to do? This one. Oh, this is the one where I have to speak with the person in the other area. Of course. I know I had to fly past the Ixals and I could just hand these all in, but I'd rather just hand them all in one big chunk, you know? With this one. Oh, this is one of those ones where I fucking hate. This one's a massive pain in the ass. I didn't realize it was this one. Where you gotta go, like, over here, kill them, then come back, and then craft the thing, and then we fly back. I'm so glad this isn't level synced, so it's not as bad. Lure out. There we go. Now we go hand it back in. The fact that this takes so long, why do I feel like this is actually a difficult alliance raid and that's why people aren't queuing it? Now I can go hand all of these in. The Ixal crafting is such a pain in the ass. Because they technically nerf you a bit because this doesn't have, it has control 11 and it must be equipped. You're doing me dirty here. Oh, I had to make multiple of those gyro gear. Okay, can I make them here? Or do I have to be in that area? Please tell me I can make these here. Please tell me I can make these here. Okay, I deserve everything. I didn't check that it was how many I had to make. Salted a dumb. I now have to go face the consequences of my actions. At least I can rank them up tomorrow. That'll be nice. What do you mean I'm not the proper facilities? Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. It lies to me. Like, you have to go to special crafting areas to do the craft. It's great. Great. It's great. It's great. It's great. But if we want to get the Ixals up, so that we can do the joint quest. Yes, why are you shouting at me? Oh. I'm definitely gonna do that then. When that comes back. Yeah, I'll get that tomorrow. Give me my gear back. Pain in the booty. Pain in the booty, you. Yeah, link it. You should be fine. VIP, I think VIPs can link. Yeah, they can. Oh, so this is... Oh my god. November 18th. Until the release of 7.4. Okay. That's actually really cool. Like, I can't remember when we got the Alliance raid yesterday. It was like fucking 1 o'clock, wasn't it? That it actually popped. Like, we were doing them. I believe, though, it's gonna pop any minute now. Copium. Oh, it's good. It's been like quite a chill stream today, but that's kind of what I wanted, is just some chill. I think screaming at me again. Yep. My phone likes to scream, and by scream I mean give a notification. It screams all the time. I wonder, does this mount have a sound? Does it have music on this mount? We can always see. Oh, it has this one. Oh, it has the actual dungeons music. That's cool. Like that. It's better than Gridania's music. Okay. Damn, she's... My god. So she's one of the younger scions. It's kind of crazy. From what we know of Cryo. That makes what happened with, like, the Baldessians even more brutal. Because she was only, what, 18, 19 when that shit happened. Because we've known Cryo, and then she got kidnapped as well. Yeah, Cryo's been through the ringer. Oh boy. Can we please have a queue pop? I beg. I beg of you. I just want to do. I just want to clear this. I want to do the alliance raid. Please, game. Please, will you give us the pop? This is just what it feels like to play later into the game, isn't it? On optional stuff. The queues just... You can just get really unlucky with them. So you just gotta kind of get, like, lucky with a load of mentors queuing, and they might get it. Because mentors have to have it, right? Because they have to have everything unlocked. Combat mentors. Or do they? Do they have to have everything unlocked? I don't know how it works with combat mentors. Oh, so... Oh my god. So that's a mentor roulette. So you can... Wait. So you can become a mentor, but you don't unlock mentor roulette until you do that. But you can become a mentor before. But that seems just stupid. Why would they not just have it as a requirement to clear all the content as to get mentor, or at least get combat mentor? Why is that not a requirement? That feels weird. Yeah, then it should have the same requirements as becoming the combat mentor. Like, if it's so hard to do the roulette, why is it not that hard to become a combat mentor? Because that's actually generally difficult to do, clearing all the content. That's a lot more time consuming than what is currently required. Can you see that I want combat mentors to be harder to actually acquire from all the combat mentors I keep seeing who are just not good? I'm now just flying around. There's something else I could really do. Apart from ask the game to be nice and give us the pop. But it does say it's going to be more than 30 minutes, and nearly an hour is more than 30 minutes. Just hovering along the water. So there is like an underwater section here, correctly. Is it over here or is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Like you can actually dive under here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Look at this place. Now that I'm out of Gridania. Wonder what you can gather in this spot. Well, I could check, but that's also. See, this area is actually quite big. I didn't think it was this big, but it actually is. Ooh, clams. Finished. Okay. Yeah, also sorry, did you just see what was put in the chat? That still requires people to help. So, okay, I'm not. I'm going crazy. Like, I find it funny you put I don't have to clear it, like I don't have to clear a fight by relying on people to play to have LB free. Then someone's like, well, if you get 8 DPSs, you can clear it before the LB free, and it's like that still requires people. That I don't know what was trying to be proven there. Yeah, it's like comments like that just confuse me. I'm like, but that's you're just verifying the point that it still needs people to clear it. My god. I want to smack turtle. That. Okay. Oh. That's not. No. No. We're not doing this, right? Oh boy. Please come back. We did not just. It did not just happen, did it? We're in a fucking queue. Okay. Did I DC or did the game just fucking DC for a second there? That was... I'm pretty sure that was a DDoS attempt. That felt like a DDoS attempt. Oh, is this a level 90 hunt? Hi. Is it? That's the one that killed... Oh, right. That guy. Fuck you. Man, if we thought the queues were long before, they're gonna be longer now because people just got fucking dropped. Okay. So they're still happening. The DDoS is still happening. It just feels like the servers are more sturdy because it only dropped to some people. Oh man. It is what it is. I thought it was just my internet because my internet's been a little bit sketch today. Wait, is this another hunt thing? What's this one? It's your land. It looks like a toad. It has force directions. Oh. Oh. I can certainly try. Don't eat me. I deserve that. That dude's annoying. It's fine. I was in Razapan anyway. So he falls a human direction and then has a. So you have to like run out, but then that means the tank's still gonna get caught in that. Like, how do you resolve that? Unless you have a force direction out and then he like stays still in that. You've got to position yourself correctly so you walk in the correct direction. Oh, a little annoying. This is what it does. This is what it does to me. These cubes, they make me go crazy. And they make me do crazy things. I need to find him again. don't remember where he ganked my ass. I think it was near the water. I felt like it was over here. Oh, look out. I do not remember where he was. I guess he's the one that got away. And I think you must have been over this way. Ah, this looks more like the area where I got murdered. There he is. Find you, you fuck. I'm wondering if I should switch to healer for this thing. I probably should because I'm levels higher. Maybe I could fight him now. Probably could take him out. As long as I'm not done with the mechanic. I got 10 levels on him. They don't have an enraged mechanic, right? They just take a while to kill. Ah, let's do it. Okay, so that's always gonna... Yeah, I am impatient. Okay. No. My boy. My girl. We got absolutely rolled. Leave me alone. Oh my god. This guy. He wanted you this time. Fuck. Launch me to the right. Get back now, y'all. honestly swear some of these guys are just easy compared to others. Like, there's nothing in this which is hard. It's just the force direction thing. If you get it wrong, you're dead. But if you don't get it wrong, you're fine. Thank you, Zara. Maybe this tribute will get the queue to pop. Go get the next stage. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, this queue's pain. Because I really do want to see this last raid, and it's not one which we could just be like, ah, yeah, we'll just duo it. That's not optional. I guess you could technically trio it. If you had separate... Can you even do that? You can. Okay. You probably had to have 3 people to do it. Because you'd need 1 for each team. Like, the other one was, like, it said it was going to be more than 30 minutes, but we got it in, like, 5 minutes. So we're in limbo with this. Like, why is this one... Like, why is this one like, so bad? For Q, at least. Compared to the other 2. The other, like... That makes no sense. Three parties with at least one member each are necessary when the unrestricted party option is in effect. So you need 3 people. And then it lets you do it. That's actually kind of interesting. It'd probably be hard as fuck, though. If you have 3 people, you can just... Because it says it on the Alliance thing itself. It says... 3 parties with at least 1 member each are necessary when the unrestricted party option is in effect. So if you have an unrestricted party, you can do it. Like, I don't know why, like, how insane that would be. Actually, I know how insane it would be. Wait. There's hope. It is filling out a little bit. We got a tank in there now. They are blue needles. Oh my god. Oh, there's him again. There's no way we can beat him, which is kind of pain. Wonderful, majestic wings. I really like those. I honestly can't wait to get get it to 90 so I can have those. It is kind of pain that this one's so bad, queue-wise. No, we lost the tank. I don't know if this is actually going to happen. If the queue's actually going to pop or not. This has an underwater bit as well. This is where we had to rescue the child. I don't know why. Wait, why is V upset? You could just skip. You could just skip all those cutscenes and then you just have to do the trials. Like, if you don't want to experience it, you can just skip and just do the trial and just have to do the trials. There's nothing saying you have to experience the content if you don't want to. But if you want the glowy relics, you're just gonna have to accept that. It is kind of insane that you have to do that. Because you know what's crazy? The first Hildy quest is a yellow quest, it's not a blue one. You do a victory pose. Sparklies. They are cool. I really like those. They actually look like proper relics. You know. So wait, the top ones are green, then the bottom ones are blue. That's cool. Or are they like a bluey green? They're like a bluey green. Yeah, they're bluey green. So it just shows off the leaves. My demon's hide. Come on. We just want to do an alliance raid game. Don't you want us to do the alliance raid? I honestly think it's because if people are doing alliance raids, they're doing the Valis because of the new drop. I bet people spam the fuck out of that. It's getting close to it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of insane. I don't know what I could do. I could go back to crafting on the moon. Or I could... I favorited the crafting recipe for this. Yeah, do I have the ingredients for this? I need to get some more island flour and make some more sweet cream and gather some more stuff. Gather some more stuff for this. I can do that. Chocolate forest. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do prep work to get the level 90 crafting stuff. Oh, the chestnuts are in this area as well. That actually makes life a lot easier because chestnuts are on the other side. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's the wrong glass. My poor ears. There we go. Hollominster? Wait, which one's Hollominster? Let me... Yeah, it's not happening. If I make you... Need, because I'm... Let me swap. Impatient much? Alright. I'm good now. Oh, it's this one. It must feel good to get a cube. Oh. If I have to keep, like... I don't even know how we... Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum. I do have Phoenix now, so then good. don't even have like the Starry Night making this faster. Oh, life is pain. God, Pictos honestly still feels bad until like 80. She's so sad. Tesla and Put her in the dirt. Why is this happening to us? You chose to live in the Final Fantasy world. NPCs are just cannon fodder in this game. Gonna get me, right? Oh. Get this in. Let's try and get this combo in before some fucking slammies. me. I get this off before he does it. Go. That went. Our DPS was quite high on that. We didn't even limit break him. I'm sorry. That was dark. A Cyclops onion. Now we just need these. What, it is a better place? Am I wrong? Thank you for the hydro flag on. And the stretch. Yay. A wild chocobo. It's kind of pain that we didn't get the pop, but there's nothing we can do about it. The game's just like, nah, you don't get it today. So right now I'm just gathering materials. Yeah, probably better luck on the weekend. Like, I feel like we'll get Pandemonium. But the Alliance one, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll try the weekend. I think people are kind of hesitant right now because of the DDoSing to do anything. Or like there's less people on. Because like the login times aren't as congested. Like trying to log in right now, I've noticed. Actually don't need too many of these. because it makes multiple flowers. And I don't want to get my inventory absolutely crowded with it. Like it. Well, there's no limit to how many scripts you can get from one thing. So. Do you think I could just get that one of, like, crafting a load? I've probably already got the one of crafting collectibles. I should check in Gridania to see what I actually need for the mentor. Because, like, so the mentor didn't become an option, like, even crafting mentor until I'd got deep into Endwalker. Yeah. It's just the gathering collectibles one. Okay. I can also do it from fishing, technically, because I can just turn the fishing one on. They don't have to be high quality, they just have to be gathered. Okay. Like, if I want to level up my fishing, I just sit in one spot and just fish them up. Which might be a good idea, because then I can get the scripts gathering gear for 90. So I probably need to get them up to 90. I have to get one of them to 100. Let me get fishing to 100, am I right? I'm a psychopath, I know. Doggos. So this is where the chestnuts are. And this, I shit you not, this is how I've got all my crafting scripts. From just making this one thing. It's why the culinary was a little bit more leveled than everything else. By like 1 level. Because of just how many times I've crafted it. So the trees, in the trees there is a hidden thing. Do I have the one which reveals hidden ones? No. I don't have that one yet because I haven't done the fucking gathering, the botanist one. I've got the minor one, but not the botanist one. I shit you not, the only one I have fully finished, I'm pretty sure is the fishing one. So I've done all the fishing story, I'm pretty sure. Because they end at 70, the fishing ones. All the crafting ones and all the gathering ones. Fucking god, why was that so hard to say? It's gonna give me cordials, I might as well slam one. least I get fire crystals if I don't hit one of them. These. I'm just getting kind of some bad RNG right now. Which, Soul getting bad RNG when? Never. Because you have like the chance of it revealing hidden stuff. Of course, I was doing it on the other area consistently. This is what it's like being a gatherer and crafter. Like, if you're an Omni crafter and a gatherer, this is the life. This is what you've got to do if you don't want to go on the market board and buy things. The only time I really use the market board now for items is if it's a real bastard of an item to get. Otherwise, I will just go gather them. But my throat's definitely feeling better now. I've been able to yap, and it doesn't feel strained anymore. I wonder how she's going to react when she finds out who it actually is. Also, how could it be Louis Soir? Louis Soir dies at the beginning of the game. Totally is dead. Yeah. Coils. Also, Louis Soir is somewhat tall. That's our short king right there. Yeah, I don't know why. Why the coils has not been unsynced. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I found the unspoiled tree by accident and just got some collectibles. Yeah, like, Coil's story is so good. Do you know what I'm gonna, like... Do you know what I'm gonna offer? Because I'm pretty... Like, the person who's dropping out, our DPS, they haven't done Coils. I'll offer to run the rest of it unsynced if they want to actually experience the rest of the story. Because they're one of the 3 who had not done Coils. Okay. So they're gonna... Okay. So they're actually gonna still do the end of Coils. I just don't want them to be stubborn and then get absolutely mentally fucked because of it. Like, more. Because it ain't worth it. I feel like after Coils, the group in general is just gonna want a fucking break. That reminds me of New Town. I think I'm working next week. Is it next? No, I'm not. What? No, it's the week after. So. Because that job came in today. It's great. We get like a 2-week notice for a 4-day job away. No, I realized immediately. Because I said to you and then you fucking tried to mess with my head. And you're still trying to do it by being like, was I the only one who realized? No, bitch, I realized that you gaslit me. Don't you fucking start. Like, he was the kind of the only one who makes sense. The only reason it was like I was kind of thrown is because it was a different voice actor, but then I remembered they all got recast, so you couldn't rely on the voice actor. I don't even remember what Graha's old voice actor sounds like. It's been that long. Been that long since I've been in the trenches. His model is the same though. Yeah, just concealing his tail and ears. And he's got crystals on him. You know, like the crystal tower. Like the thing which is there. Which we know he was inside of. The only way people wouldn't realize it's Graha is if they were not paying any attention to the story on Crystal Towers. Yeah. Yeah, you just had to be, if you were paying any sort of attention. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if it had been that long, before, like, because if you think about it, it would have been years between for people who did it originally. But I was honestly just so happy to have him back, because he was such a wholesome character in Crystal Towers. He was the only one which kind of made Crystal Towers bearable. Because, oh my god, that story is so... I'm just happy he's a Scion now. And he's actually going to be part of the story again in Dawn Trail. We need more of him in our lives. You got a tank comp? Nice. Okay, I've got enough of these. So now we go back. Go to the lavender beds. This is just going to be tedious. There's no way to make this quicker. It's just 2 buttons, basically. And I just have to do it over and over again. I just need to get the ingredients out so I can just take them. I could have just gone to Razadhan, but I wanted to go back here, you know? When I came in here early, it was playing the new song. So just so you guys can get a feel of what this fucking is like. I needed more chestnuts. Oops. It is what it is. What? Yeah, so it's just gonna be more crafting. Once I get all these ingredients prepped, I'll probably just full stream. Because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, if we actually like get really bad queues on these two sets of like raids, I might just go to Dawn Trail. Because I don't want to hold myself back for stupid reasons. I do like the search system in this game, it is nice. Oh, the small Highland flower. We're gonna quick... No, we're not gonna quick save that many. We'll quick save 20. Because they make multiple. Feels good. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't use my model today, but when the game is fighting me, it wasn't even the game, it was the fucking model was fighting me for no reason. It just woke up and chose violence. So I can't do anything about that when it does that. Yeah, I just wanted a chill stream, and this was also kind of a test to see if my voice was good enough to stream, like, story ones. So yeah, it's just as simple as just doing this. Just so you guys know. All I have to do is just press this, and then this. And that is collectible, and that is 56 that is 54 seals right there. I'll just go to Razad Khan to hand in the crafting, the gathering ones to just clear some of the inventory space, and then yeah, I'll just end it in Rads. Because this is just basically just sit there, craft a load of, like, just sit there just crafting it. It's not even difficult, it's just tedious, but it's technically the less annoying way, apart from buying it, to upgrading your gear to decent, like, because the script ones are actually pretty damn good. I'm on the wrong side. Salt is on. Salt with no sense of direction, yet again. It's because I'm so used to going to that side to get the armors and stuff like that, because that's where the poetics are. He's here. Okay. So, yes, I can just hand this in. And as you can see, 54 seals. Is it a mining one? Here it is. Where is it? Wait, was it not good enough to be a script one? I will just throw it. I will throw them away. I don't think they were good enough to qualify. What was that? I was just gonna get rid of them because I don't. Because they should be. Should be in the 50 section. Would it be in the 50 or the 60 section? It would be in the 60. hope I looked in the right one. Yeah, it would be here, right? Yeah, that's where it would be. So we haven't got any because we haven't got it to a high enough quality for a redeem. So we can just throw. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this world will wrap up for today because it's just I'm just gonna be doing some pointless grinding. I know I also want to get some food, so yeah, this world will end for today. But yeah, it's been fun. Had had a good time. It's nice just to have like a chill crafting stream. We haven't had one of those in a very long time. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Bubba, who's doing some Animal Crossing today. So we'll go over there and say hi. Here's the follow raid, and here's the sub raid. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I really do. It's been fun. Tomorrow, depending on how I feel, I might just start Dawn Trail. I might just say fuck it and start Dawn Trail. But yeah, we will see. But until then, I will see you all next time. And I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.